this stream. I was live and I'm like, it's black. I forgot to add myself to the stream. Hello, everybody. Oh, what is that? I was live and I'm like, okay, so I see we're off to a great start today. So, how is everybody? Queen, how are you? I see you've been busy working on a list for me. Let me see. Oh, wow. Yeah, you have been busy, haven't you? Well, let me set some intentions and raise some frequencies, get things going here. Hello, Ranak. Hello, Jano. We have Farheen, Gisela, Renelle, Elkie, Pretty, Seashells. Oh, I haven't seen you for a little while, Seashells. How are you? Jano, Leo Girl, Pigeon. 6 spots left, and we do have some Facebook people. If you're on Facebook and you want a free reading, please type in. And again, to all my Facebook people, it's much better on YouTube. It is much better on YouTube. And the other thing is, to my Facebook people, Queen can't see you, and Queen is making the list. And if she starts the list before I go live, excuse me, you're not going to be on it. Hello, Yaya. Farheen, where are you? She must be having some computer difficulties. Hello, Dee. How are you? And like I was saying to all my Facebook followers who are watching right now, it's much better here on YouTube, youtube.com/readthetarot. Because my moderator can't see you, and she's the one making the list. See, let me put that up real quick. There we go. But of course, donations do get preference. So if you want to skip the list completely and just get the next reading, you may make a donation. The price list is in the description. And I did clarify that angels, ancestors, goddess, unicorn, mermaid, fairies, and spirit animal readings are all done with tarot and oracle cards. Mediumship readings are psychic mediumship, and they are not done with tarot or oracle. They're done with my mind, my subconscious, my spirit, communicating with your loved ones who are also in spirit. I do want to clarify that because, of course, a mediumship reading is an ancestor reading, but the ancestor readings for $8.88 are using oracle cards, so there is a difference. And I'm glad we got that cleared up. And is Farheen here? I saw she was on the last call. And again, this is the miracle healing frequency, the love frequency, 528 hertz. Oh, there's Farheen. Farheen, you're actually already added. Yeah, you have an internet issue. That's what I thought, Farheen. Farheen, you can type in your question. Oh, thank you, Seashells. Yeah, it's probably going to get a lot leaner because I'm on low carb. I've been on low carb since November 26th, and don't I don't foresee myself going off of it until I'm about 105 pounds. Then I'm going to try and do a vegan low carb diet that I create. We'll see how that works. I don't think I weighed 105 pounds since I was about 10 years old. So we'll see. Farheen, just type in your question, please. Well, what I'm going to do at this point, because there's only 4 spots left and Queen has already filled up the list, is what we'll do is anybody on Facebook who wants to be added to the list, type in your name now and I will ask Queen to put you on. I'm trying to block this spammer, Collins White. And then when the list is done, I can't stop this person. Okay, so, and then when the list is done, I will try and do some of the Facebook people who are left off. So we have Rana. Yeah, there's a bad weather everywhere. Now, Farheen, if you could just type in your question. I know you're having some internet issues because Queen had put in, oh, there you are. Does Seema, your sister-in-law, is she afraid of you revealing her secret? Afraid of you revealing her secret to your husband. Okay. Let's see, Farheen. Is Seema? And again, Facebook people, if you want to type in your name so I can let Queen see you and add you. Okay. Is Seema afraid of you revealing her name? Revealing her secret. Is Seema afraid of Farheen revealing her secret to Imran? Is Seema afraid of Farheen revealing her secret to Imran? We have 5 of Cups reversed. And a 9 of Cups. And Queen of Swords. Yes, I would say that's an absolute yes. Absolutely. Farheen, that is a yes. Okay. We do have Raunak on Facebook, Queen, that you can add. Giselle, will Luna message you soon? Gisela, let's see it. That's a beautiful name, Gisela. Let's see, will Luna message Gisela soon? You're welcome, Farheen. Hello, Kimon. How are you? Will Luna message Gisela soon? Seven of Swords. This, Gisela, this looks as if you had some breakup energy or some split energy. I call the Seven of Swords the lone wolf card. It's somebody who's walking off, can be walking off like in dishonor, almost like somebody who is fighting and then they just like, we're just like saying, you know what, F this, I'm out of here. But we have that reversed. So it does appear that I would say you should be getting some contact from Luna. Whatever happened that caused some sort of rift, that energy is dissipate. That energy is leaving. Okay, so let's see. Next we have Renelle. Renelle, Hello, Vanessa. God bless you. What we're going to do is I'm going to go through the list that's on the screen. The problem is that I am simulcasting on 2 Facebook channels and 1 YouTube channel. I have an incredible, amazing moderator named Queen of Swords. And if you look on the screen, you will see it says Queen of Swords. She's only on YouTube. She puts together the list before I go live. Before you guys on Facebook can see that I'm live, she's on YouTube creating the list. Now, some of my Facebook followers are coming over to YouTube so they can get added to the free list. Remember, the free list is only 1 yes or no question. Queen, the Facebook person is RANOUK, and then we have Vanessa on Facebook to add. Okay, Renelle, how does my person of interest feel about you, and by when will he contact you? Renelle, the free questions are only yes or no. If you'd like to do an in-depth on that, we could do that for $5.55, or if you would like a love reading, that's $4.44. But for that question, that would be very well suited for an in-depth. But if you want to phrase that as a yes or no, does your person of interest have romantic feelings for you? We could do that as a yes or no. So let me know. And if you want to give me an initial or first letter of the first name for your person of interest, that will be better too, Renelle. Hello, Sharia. How are you? How are things? Haven't seen you for a little while. We have 2 spots left on the free list. But again, Facebook folks, if you come in a little bit late, I probably will do your reading after the free list is done, your free yes or no questions. That's pretty much how I've been doing it, because I know it's not really fair that you come on Facebook and the list is already made. But again, Renelle, can you please rephrase your question for me, or I'm going to have to move over to the next person. Hey, D. Okay, we will add D from Facebook. And there's only 1 spot left. So if you're on Facebook and you want the next spot on the free list, please type in your name. Does your person of interest have romantic feelings for you? Okay, there we go, Renelle. That's what I was going to do. Did you add Queen? Queen, did you add D for the free list? S. Okay, great. Yeah, there's probably a little delay that happens. Okay, so let's see. How does S feel about Renelle? S, romantic feelings. We have 9 of Cups again. Interesting. That is wish fulfillment. That is very positive. Ending of a fantasy, which is turning into like a real relationship. Page of Swords reversed. I'm going to give that as a yes. Yeah, Page of Wands. That's a yes, Renelle. So that's good for you. Who is next? Is it Elke? Will your grandson get back with a girl named V? Okay, let's see. Will your grandson get back with a girl named D? No, with a girl named V. Will your grandson get back with a girl named V? Will Elke's grandson get back with a girl named V? Will D and V get back together? We have 8 of Swords. Anxiety and worry. Taking rest from this relationship. And then we do have Strength. Interesting. Leo energy. I'm not sure at this point, Elke. I'm not sure. Right now, somebody needs to take time off of this relationship. Somebody needs some healing, and they are resting and healing, and the energy right now is only showing that. I'm not pulling up anything past that. Pretty, will you be independent financially in February? Okay, Pretty, let's see what's going on with your finances. What is going on with Pretty's finances? What's going on in February with Pretty's finances? We have the Hanged Man, representative of what you're going through now. The Moon, Queen of Cups reversed. I'm going to say that it's definitely not coming together for you in February. I'm sorry, but you're going to want to, I'm right on it. Okay, thank you, Elkie. You're going to need to get some other backup resources financially, Pretty. It's not going to come together in February. So make sure you have a backup plan. Hello, is it Nada? I don't know. Nada. But when we're through with the YouTube list that's on there, there's only, I think, there's 3 Facebook people. I will go over and see how many Facebook people are left and do a free reading for you before we kick donations off into full gear. Seashells, will you meet someone new in February for love? Let's see, Seashells. Oh, Nita. Oh, okay, I like that, Nita. Will seashells meet somebody new? Will seashells meet somebody new? Oh, Mandy, hello, how are you? Oh, you're welcome, Mandy. God bless you. I'm so glad that we connected and we got past the hurdle yesterday. And I have enjoyed, speaking with you and learning more about your family. And I just know that 2022 is going to be bringing good things for you this year. Okay, seashells. Seashells in love in February. Seashells love in February. Seashells in February. We have Wheel of Fortune reversed. 7 of Swords reversed. This could be an ex coming back, Seashells. Queen of Cups reversed. The Emperor. Do you have some Aries energy going on? Do you have a baby daddy, Seashells? I can't say new love, and I can't say that you're meeting somebody new in February for love. This looks like you have some unresolved issues with an ex, a possible Aries and a possible baby daddy. I'm not sure. But to see what's really going on with your love life, we would need to do an in-depth or love reading. But this answer to this question is showing ex energy. You have an ex trying to catch up. Yeah, that's what's coming through. I didn't see anything new. I see that ex. Hello, Preesh. How are you? As I said, oh, let me block this Facebook spammer. To everybody on Facebook, as I've been saying, that I will get to you when this list is done because the list is closed. And what's happening is my YouTube moderator puts the list together before I go live on Facebook. So, yeah, Seashells, if you want to go in depth, we can take a closer look at this. His energy is all over. And is he an Aries or are you an Aries? Just wondering if he's baby daddy or if there's actual Aries energy here. But we're getting Emperor, so we're getting controlling and, manipulative and controlling on the worst traits. Possible father energy, baby daddy energy, possible Aries. So we'll see. Jano is up next. Thank you, Queen. Will Elise and you be dating in the next 3 months? Okay, let's see. And Jano, you're Jason, correct? Jason and Elise? Will Jason and Elise be dating in the next 3 months? Will Jason and Elise be dating in the next 3 months? Jason and Elise be dating in the next 3 months? Jason and Elise be dating in the next 3 months. We have 7 of Swords reversed. Man, that 7 of Swords is showing up all types of way today. 5 of Cups reversed. Is Elise an ex, Jason? Queen of Pentacles. I'm going to say a no based on that. But again, that had a lot of X energy attached to it. Is she an X? Have you dated Elise before? No. Okay, that's interesting. But it doesn't look like a yes to me right now, but we can check again. Leo girl, will you get a job in the next month? Okay, let's see, Leo. Will Leo girl get a job in the next month? Leo girl get a job in the next month? Leo girl. The High Priestess reversed. The Star reversed. Three of Swords reversed. Ace of Swords reversed. It looks like you've been in a very hard time. But to me, I don't see this actually changing right now. Because of your Ace of Swords reversed, the Eight of Wands reversed. I'm not seeing a new beginning right now. So make sure you have some backup resources in place financially for the next month. But we can check in again. And maybe if you want to do a career reading, we can see what's going on. Because you might be applying for jobs that aren't suited for you, or there might be something else that you can, go for that you have a better chance of landing. Hello, Kylie. I just want to see one more thing for you, Leo girl. What do we have for Leo girl? What career and business? What do we have for Leo girl? Judgment. That's a rebirth or inner calling. Seven of Swords again. King of Cups. Yeah, there's some more here. It looks like you've come out of a negative situation, a bad situation. I have a reverse King of Cups in your financial reading. I don't know if you need to be working because of some sort of breakup. But we'll see what's going on. Okay. Is it Mama B? Mama B. Does ER regret doing domestic violence to you recently? Oh my gosh. Mama B. See what's going on with ER. Thank you, Yaya. What do we have for ER and this domestic violence? ER and domestic violence. What do we have? The Fool. The Fool. And I think we know what that means. Three of Cups reversed. That's a marriage card to me, actually. Seven of Swords again. Page of Wands. But Mama B, domestic violence is a cycle. If you Google this, the cycle of domestic violence, you have what's called the honeymoon phase, which is where I love you, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, buy you flowers, buy you gifts. I'll never do it again. I don't know what happened to me. That's not me. That's not the real me. I would never really do that. It was the job. It was the pressure. It was the alcohol. I would never really do that to you. It's not me. Okay. That's the honeymoon phase. Then the woman falls for it. Okay. I'll save the family. We've got kids together. I'm going to give you another chance. Then you have the tension phase, because the domestic abuser has not changed, has not gotten therapy, has not gotten help, has not gone to counseling, hasn't worked out his mommy issues, his daddy issues from when he was a baby. He goes to work, he's stressed out, he's underpaid, he comes home, he's probably been drinking. So he comes home, and then there's tension, and it builds and it escalates, and then it blows up in a huge fight because he can't control his emotions. And then after that blow up, I'm sorry. That's not me. I never would have meant to do that to you. The real me. And it's a cycle. Domestic violence is a cycle. So does he regret it? Oh, he's an idiot. He's a fool. He needs to go and get help. And it's not about whether he regrets it or not. It's about whether you're going to keep taking it or not, whether you're going to keep this cycle going. Because that's what it is, Mama B. are you going to be the one to break the cycle? Because he ain't going to break it. That's who he is. He's the domestic abuser. You're the one who has to break the cycle. So, does he regret it? That's the cycle. The cycle is the honeymoon phase. He's going to come to you and, apologize and beg for your forgiveness. That's how the cycle works. Your question should be, what do I need to leave and break this cycle? That should be the question. Okay, Mama B. So Yaya, I think we're on Yaya next. Hi, Crystal. I'm very well, thank you. God bless you. How are things going? Oh, is it Mom? Is it Yaya or yeah, it's Yaya. So don't be afraid to call 911, Mama B. Don't be afraid to call authorities for help. Don't be afraid to throw that abuser's ass in jail. Don't be afraid to go to court and get a restraining order. Don't be afraid to leave. Don't be afraid to stand up for yourself. Don't be afraid to stand up for your children if you share children with him. Even if you have other children and he's not their father and he's in that house, don't be afraid to stand up for your children. What are the statistics? It's something like the majority of children who are victims of parental abuse, it's more from a step parent than from a biological parent. If a man will beat you, he will beat your children. If a woman will beat you, she'll beat her children. Pigeon missed her turn or his turn. And what about Yaya? Is anyone coming towards you in love this year? Okay, Yaya, let's see. Does Yaya have any new love? Yaya and new love. What do we have for Yaya and new love? Ooh, absolutely, Yaya. That's a big old yes. Yaya, do you have any children? How old are you, Yaya? Because this is like baby mommy energy right here. That's the Empress. You can't get better than that. So I'd move on from M. And Raunaq from Facebook, will you type in your question? Are you still here? Ranuk from Facebook? Maybe it's Ranuk. There you are. Will it be safe and secure for you to go to UAE for work? Will you be successful? Is that United Arab Emirates? Something like that? That's kind of different questions. Do you want to know if it's safe or do you want to know if you'll be successful? 19 years old. Oh, okay, yeah. And so you're single. So yeah. It's time to leave him because you've got like an Empress coming, which could absolutely mean marriage, family, children, the whole 9 yards. Let me get one of these for my voice. I have a Facebook spammer who's trying to promote some spells. Bye-bye. Man, they're fast. Okay. Is it safe? Okay. Let me do is it safe first. I'm going to give you this 2-part question. Will Ranuk be safe in the United Arab Emirates? Will Ranuk be safe? Will Ranuk be safe? Reverse 3 of Cups. 5 of Swords reversed. King of Cups reversed. The Lovers. Do we have some Gemini energy here, Ranuk? I think that 5 of Swords reversed, it does mean that there's a reversal of some of the negative energy or tension or fighting that you would be up against. Okay, so let me see your wages. And then I'm going to take that Lovers as a very positive thing for you. Five of Cups. The Sun. Queen of Cups reversed. I had a reverse King of Cups and reverse Queen of Cups. Are you leaving like a girlfriend or a partner for this job? But you will be successful there. Wait a minute. Ranuk, aren't you Chetna's husband? Aren't you Chetna's husband? Right. Yeah, so that's who you're leaving behind. That's why the king and the queen are reversed. But why are you going there? I thought you were going to try and come to America. I like to do an in-depth. Yeah, let me see, Ranuk. Two of Swords reversed. Ace of Wands reversed. The Empress, Chetna keeps coming up in this reading. Does Chetna not want you to go? You're off to make money. Yeah, the Sun came up twice. Hard work. I think it'll take a toll on your marriage. But if it's safe and to make money, yeah, it should be good. I think it will take a toll. Okay. Is that friend a woman? A male friend. Why would you go if Chetna can't live without you? And Kylie rephrased her question. Okay, Kylie, I will do your question now. If you want to earn and support her. Yeah, I think you will get that job, Ranuk, and I think you will be safe. I think it's going to be hard on your marriage, but I think you two can work it out. Okay, let's see about Kylie and Juan. Let's see Juan's intentions. Thank you, Spirit. What are Juan's intentions for Kylie? Can she trust him? Is he serious? What are Juan's intentions for Kylie? What are Juan's intentions for Kylie? Ace of Pentacles. Oh, 10 of Cups. Yeah. I would say you can trust him. You definitely have a hard time with trust, but ooh. Let me take that back. Okay. I need to do a clarifier. I absolutely need a clarifier. This starts off really good, but It could be here he is offering you the new beginning, Ace of Pentacles. He's promising the Ten of Cups. Here you are doubting it, right? So I wanted to draw one more card to see if that Ten of Cups meant you could trust him. Look what I drew, the Tower. And Three of Pentacles reversed. I want to do one more card for you. Yeah, let me just see if he's using her. Is he using her? Is he using her? Defensiveness. Five of Cups reversed. Ten of Cups again. Yeah, I'm not trusting it. I'm not really trusting it. I think he is using you. Sorry about that. Vanessa, are you still here from Facebook? Oh, sorry about that, Kylie. Hey, Vanessa, will you type in your question? Oh, I'm sorry, Kylie. Vanessa wants to know if she will get a teaching job soon and continue studying. Let's see. Hello, MS. Will Vanessa get a teaching job soon? Vanessa and her teaching job. Temperance reversed. Temperance is patience and waiting. When it's reversed, I see that as things being sped up. Ace of Pentacles, which is starting a new job, is reversed. That's interesting. The Hanged Man. Justice reversed. Are you a Libra or a Sagittarius? Okay, so here we go. The Fool, new beginning. The Devil. And hard work. Yeah. I do believe you will. There's still going to be some obstacles that you're going through, but I do believe it's going to work out. A Leo, okay. I just wanted to see if that was showing up. But yes, I believe that's a yes. Oh, D from Facebook. Are you still here? D? And Queen, I really do like your idea about read the tarot. I don't think I mentioned that to you in my response. I fell asleep so early last night. I was like, I think I passed out like within half an hour after I ended the stream. You're welcome, Vanessa. And give me an update when you get your job. D, are you still here? D on Facebook? Kimone, are you here? We're looking for D on Facebook. We're looking for Kimone. D and Kimone. Okay, Sharia. Will you meet your new love interest by your birthday, May 21st? Okay, let's see. Will Sharia meet new love interest by May 21st? Four of Swords, this is your current place of taking time out, resting, coming out of a place of anxiety. Ooh, King of Swords. Love that. The Hierophant reversed, but Page of Wands. So yes, this is a yes. Definitely not going to be moving right into anything that's typical of marriage, but the very beginning of passion will kick off for you by then. Okay, so I believe we are done with the free list. People on Facebook, if you're here and you want a reading, please let me know. Otherwise, we're moving to the donations list. Oh, did I skip somebody? Oh, are you going over the people? Oh, okay. Nita, type in your question, please. And I do so hope we do some mediumship readings today. You know I love mediumship. You will be, Sharia. Okay, Nita, type in your question. When will Hadi message Nita? Okay, let's see. Well, it's got to be a yes or no question, but I will get something for you. Okay, Crystal, you can type in your question too. So let's see what we've got about Hadi messaging you. Is Hadi going to message Nita? We have Eight of Wands reversed. Now, is Nita in X? Because this upright is what I see for the ending or conclusion, and that's reversed. So is Hadi in X that you're waiting for to come back? High Priestess and Moon reversed. Queen of Cups reversed. It does look like an X, but I'm not sure he's reaching out again. Your Queen of Cups is reversed. But let me know if he's an X, Nita. And Crystal, you can type in your question. Oh, here we go. Oh, you don't have a question? Oh, you're like in the mediumship readings. Yeah, me too. I love them. Love, 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 love them. And I still have some people who are unclaimed, like Steven from yesterday. But I like to do my angel readings too when I have like an in-between time, in between donations and free readings and stuff. So let's do a general angel reading for the collectives and see what our message of blessing is for today. You're welcome, Nita. But Nita, I didn't see if you wrote if he's an X. Let me charge this deck real quick. And for today's angel message, we have, oh, beautiful, forgiveness. Forgiveness. Angel wisdom reminds you that challenging people and situations are sent to you as your most important teachers. Without them, your soul would not grow. Your guidance is to let go of the hurt, resentment, and anger of the past. When you forgive others and yourself, your karma is rubbed out of your soul records. You will enjoy love in your heart and lightness of spirit. Ask the angels to help you dissolve your hurt, anger, and guilt. They will take your burdens from you. When you love unconditionally, there is nothing to forgive. Love is forgiving, so open your heart and give love. It's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful message. Forgiveness is so important. It's for you, Nita. Oh, awesome. Awesome. And this is another deck on angels. This one is Doreen Virtue, Daily Guidance Angels. That was my Diana Cooper, Angels of Light. Just open it up from the bottom. Try and close this back up again. There we go. That's the Angels of Light deck by Diana Cooper. So let's draw another angel card. And if anybody from Facebook is here and they would like their free yes or no question, you may type it in the chat. Hello, Linda. Yes, if you have a yes or no question that you'd like me to to answer, that is a free question. You may type it in. The free questions are only yes or no's. The free list is closed, but I do extend it a little bit longer for those on Facebook because they aren't here when my YouTube moderator, Queen, is putting together the free list. So let me do this message for today. And it is life purpose. Life purpose. You're welcome, Nita. The purpose of your life is to serve in a way that brings great joy to yourself and others. Don't worry about finding your purpose. Instead, focus upon serving a purpose, and then your purpose will serve you. Oh, that is gorgeous. Wow. I love that. Let me read that again. Excuse me. Voice is going out. The purpose of your life is to serve in a way that brings great joy to yourself and others. Don't worry about finding your purpose. Instead, focus upon serving a purpose, and then your purpose will serve you. I love it. You want to know if your son is with you and if he can show you a sign. Oh, Linda, that's a mediumship reading. That's a mediumship reading. I think you've asked me that before, if your son was with you. I don't usually mix mediumship with tarot, but this is, the free question. So, see, look, now their Facebook is filling up here. If you want to do a mediumship reading too, Linda, that is $30. But I will check with tarot for your mediumship. Not the usual way I do mediumship, but. And for your question, we have the Hanging Man, 10 of Cups, and Five of Pentacles reversed. So that would be a yes. But Linda, let me know if you can connect to a Billy either in spirit or in the living. Because when I do mediumship, I just get things, and they don't necessarily mean somebody is in spirit. Okay, and Hatha, when do I see love coming your way? Love readings are $4.44. An in-depth reading is $5.55. It's Hathai. Is it Hathai? Hathai. But let me just see very quickly what we have going on with you and love. And we have Hathai and love. A Knight of Cups. So you do have some new love coming your way. If you want to go deeper and see who is coming with you, we can do that. Okay, Marin. You're welcome, Hathai. Your husband is Bill? Okay, Linda. So I do feel that I'm already making a connection with your son. But who would be Billy? Is there a Billy or is it just Bill? Marin Sai, what is coming your way? So let me see. Marin, is it Marin or Marin? Marin. Okay, so Linda, are you seeing white feathers? Are you seeing feathers, Linda? I do believe. Oh, I love the mediumship. I just love the mediumship so much. um, okay, so Linda, I do feel that I'm picking up something related to pink and yellow roses. Pink and yellow roses, does that mean something to you? Not just pink roses, not just yellow roses, but like a bouquet of both pink and yellow. Could be a bush. I believe it's a bouquet. Um, okay, Marin. Let me see what we have. Marin. Five of Swords reversed, and this is for you coming for love, strength. This could represent Leo energy. Page of Cups. So what I see coming for you for love. Page of Cups can be young. It can represent young love, but it can also represent somebody mature in love, somebody new to love, or teenagers in love. So I'm not sure how old you are. Okay. I do see the pink and yellow roses. Let me see if because I'm not doing a mediumship reading per se, but I already got the Bill and Billy. So let me yeah, and there's feathers. I'm seeing a lot of feathers. Well, this is interesting. I'm seeing a white pillow with eyelet lace edging around the pillow. Let me know if that means anything. A white pillow, almost like an antique pillow. A white pillow. Oh, I do see this. A white pillow with eyelet lace edging around the pillow. And I feel like there's a white bedspread. It kind of matches the pillow. Well, that could be for anybody in here. Okay, so Lanice Wilson, what do I see coming your way? That's not a free yes or no question. The free questions are yes or no's. Okay, awesome, Marin. No, I do feel that's new love, Marin, because yeah, I don't know about the old, but that Page of Cups, it just felt new. That feels new. Okay, what do I see coming your way? And that is for Lanice Sean Wilson. Okay, let's just, it's not really a yes or no. Let's just look and see what we get for you, Lenice. I get Page of Wands, Page of Wands. So were you looking for new love, Lenice? Okay, thank you. So Linda, okay, I do believe that I am with him. Oh wait, let me see. Okay, Holly, let's see what we have. Um, well, the free readings are over, Kimya. I'm just doing a few on Facebook who weren't here for the free list. Yes, Kimon, you can post your question, and then Holly, a general reading. No, I don't really do the general readings for free. I'm just doing a few yes or no readings for the Facebook people. So if you're on Facebook and you want to just type in a yes or no question, I'll probably do one or two more for Facebook, and that's it. Because I usually do free readings between 4 to 5, and it's 4:59. So if you want to type in a free yes or no question, Holly, I will do that. And Kimon, you can type in your question. Will Montique and you reconcile? Let's see. Will Kimon and Montique reconcile? Will Kimon and Montique reconcile? Will Kimon and Montique reconcile? The World, the High Priestess reversed, Page of Pentacles reversed, Three of Swords reversed. I think that is going to be a yes. I think there's some reconciliation energy there, Kimon. And Holly wants to know about a job. So let's see. Will Holly get a new job soon? Page of Swords reversed. The Sun. This looks like a yes to me, Holly. I'm sorry. Yes, that was you, Holly. I'm sorry. Yes, that looks like a yes. That looks like a yes. Okay, and that is the end of free readings. I'm going to do a deep shuffle on these cards. Hello, Fair. How are you? Hello, Rowan. Oh, you donated on PayPal. Thank you, Fair. What type of donation did you make? Let me see what type of reading you want. So is this an in-depth? Okay. And Fair, what is your question? Okay, let's see, Fair. Hello, Amorous. How are you today? Let's see. How does Sultan feel about Farah? Let's see. Thank you, Spirit. How does Sultan feel about Farah? How does Sultan, how does Sultan, how does Sultan? Queen of Pentacles, Three of Cups reversed, Four of Wands. Oh, this is very good. Very good. Whoa. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, it's early. He's not thinking marriage yet, which is good because it's only been like one date. Hello, Juice. Hello, how are you? Queen of Pentacles, okay? I'm saying he's not ready for any type of marriage because we have like Three of Cups reversed. So he's taking things slowly, but we do have like a family card here. So even though he's taking things slowly, it went very well. Okay. Upright Queen of Swords. We've got two queens for you upright of how he feels about you. Nine of Cups reversed. Again, that would go with this whole marriage thing. He's taking things slowly. And then lo and behold, another queen, Queen of Wands. Can you believe this? And then finally, Ten of Pentacles reversed. All the three of these cards represent wedding or marriage to me. Um, Actually, four. The Three of Cups, Four of Wands, Nine of Cups, and Ten of Pentacles. All of those are like happily ever after cards. They're reversed just because they're being taken slow. But these three queens appearing in this reading of how he feels about you, very, very good. Notice the Queen of Cups didn't show up, which would be like he's in love with you. And that's not showing up right now because this is new. So, Farah, this is very, very good. I'm going to do another deep shuffle because all those queens showing up. That was very, very good. Is there anything else that you would like to know about his feelings for you, Farah? Because that was pretty radical. Was it a really wonderful date? How did you feel? Did you like the date? Because it would be awful if you didn't like it. So, how has it been going? I mean, have you heard from him since? Have you planned a second date or anything? Yeah, you go, Farrah, for real. And Juice, how is Ashley? How are things with Ashley? I know that it came down to like COVID, but I still feel there was something going on with somebody. So I want to know how things are right now with Ashley. And Farah, I would love to hear how you felt about that date with Sultan. And if you've already have plans. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. So have you had any contact with him again since this date? I mean, I could tell you right now. Oh, today was the first time. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I feel it is going to be. Oh, really? Fair. I do feel there's going to be a second date. He definitely enjoyed you and thinks very highly of you. 3 queens. 3 queens came out in that reading. So let's look at a second date. Sultan and Farah. Sultan and Farah, second date. We have Page of Swords reversed. 9 of Wands reversed, lowering his defenses. Oh, the Lovers. Oh my gosh. The High Priestess reversed. Yeah, the Empress reversed. He's literally just taking it slow. But right here in the middle of this, we have the Lovers. So yeah, this is definitely he's taking it slow, but he really enjoyed this date, Farah. Oh, awesome, Farah. Yeah, I hope you do. I mean, that's very good energy right here. Very good. Yeah, definitely take it slow. Okay, let's do another angel reading for everybody here. And Linda from Facebook. Linda, are you still here? Did you leave? Oh no, juice. Let's get an angel message for everybody. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you. What is the angel message for today? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. Hello, Danendra. Hello. Discipline. Discipline. An unruly dog is a hazard to itself and others. The animal which has learned discipline and obedience can be trusted and will loyally and lovingly serve its master. It is then allowed off its leash. Through discipline comes freedom. The master you are called on to obey is your higher self. You came to earth on a mission, and only self-discipline will enable you to fulfill it. Tune in and ask your angels for their help and support so that your life becomes happy and rewarding and divinely directed. Discipline is a key to fulfilling your destiny. And the affirmation is self-discipline brings me freedom. I like that. Self-discipline brings me freedom. Oh, there you are, Linda. I was wondering if you're still here. So tell me what you were saying about the bedspread, because I saw that. Did the pillow have anything on it, or was it solid white? Hi, Amy. How are you? Oh, I'm fine. Thank you, Amy. Oh, I got you, Amy. Hello, Anna. Anna. Okay. And so that was on his bed. So I believe that's him, connecting and showing me. Um, I would love to do a mediumship reading with you, Linda. But he wasn't a junior, correct? He's not a Billy, so he's just letting me know. Let me see if he wants to show me anything. Now, I don't know if this is relating to him or somebody in the chat, but I am seeing a black bird, like a black raven or a black bird. Does that mean anything to anyone? Thank you, Queen, for speaking to her. I have somebody writing in Arabic. I can't read Arabic. Adele, do you connect to a blackbird or a raven bird? And if so, Adele, how would you connect to a black raven? Oh, this is strange. I feel like it's a black raven eating a cracker. A black raven has been visiting since your brother passed. When did your brother pass, Adele? So let me see. And again, I'm not sure if this connects to anybody here, but I am hearing Holly. I believe it's the name. Could be like a holly berry, but I believe it's a holly name. And I'm picking up the name Crawford. So if that means anything to anybody, do let me know. Polly, No, this one's Holly. Not Polly want a cracker. Got the black bird. I'm sure it's Holly, though. Okay, thanks, Adele. This is interesting. Now I'm seeing like a butter knife scooping butter, but not from like a butter dish. It's actually like a crock of butter, like a ceramic white crock. I think there's even like holes on the side of this crock, and the butter is kept in there. And I'm just seeing somebody like scooping butter out of a crock, which is strange. It's not a wooden crock, it's ceramic, white ceramic. So if anybody is using a crock like that in their kitchen, please let me know. Your granddad passed recently. In the morning he died, he had butter in a dish like the one I'm explaining. Did you just come to the stream right now, Maya? Because it is very possible that your granddad has stepped in. How long have you been here? Let me see. Okay, under 5 minutes. So that could be what's going on. Because I do have the intention set that to connect with people's loved ones as their loved ones are coming in. And sometimes it seems that the spirits are coming in before the loved ones show up. But and did you say when your grandfather passed recently? How recent? Does this name connect to anybody? And it could be living or in spirit. I'm getting like this is, I'm not sure if it's Travis, Tavern. I thought it could be Tavern or Travis. I'm not sure. If that anybody relates to that, Travis or Tavern, anything like that. Let me grab another message from our angels real quick. But we'll see if any spirits come in with messages. Thank you, Spirit. And we have Aurora. You are flying high right now, which may threaten others, but don't descend, because others will soon become inspired by your example. Linda, you have a nephew named Travis. Crystal has a cousin named Travis in the living. Okay. And Crystal, it's like every day you've got, and I have mentioned this over and over and over again, economy of spirit, that spirit will show things that connect to more than one person at once because multiple spirits want to get messages out, and they have to work when the medium is working. Yes. Okay, so I do feel is it anybody have a Travis who's young though? Because I'm hearing somebody say Travis is cute as a button, like he's a young child, not a grown man. Yeah, this Travis is young because now I'm feeling like somebody's playing peekaboo with this Travis. Or it could be memories of when Travis was young, but I feel like Travis is young. Yeah, I feel like this Travis is young because I feel like he's got a butterfly net. Somebody's saying he's cute as a button. Um, what was the thing I just said? It just escaped my mind. Oh, peekaboo. So yeah, Crystal, that is true about Alan. Yeah, like cowboys and Indians. Like this Travis does seem like a young boy to me. And Maya, are you still here? Does can anybody relate to oh, interesting, Linda. Can anybody relate to and this could be in the living or somebody who passed, name Pepe. Pepe. Something that sounds like Pepe, but I believe it's Pepe. And if you're watching on Facebook and you connect to that somehow, please let me know. I feel like there's like a Mexican man with like really Mexican, like with a sombrero though, and like very bright colors. And could anybody relate to the name Holden? And this doesn't have to be somebody who's passed. The name Holden, Holden, which I feel is kind of not that common of a name. Your son is Colton. This one is definitely Holden. Holden. A name of someone because granddad had a gray Holden. What is that? Is that a gun or something? What is a Holden? What's a gray Holden? Oh, is that a car? I don't know. Is that a car? Did your grandfather drive a Holden car? Oh, I didn't even know. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. When I get these things, it's not necessarily a person. It's just that whoever I'm talking with is saying things, but it could be anybody, and I don't know what the things mean. So, okay, so your grandfather who passed, when I saw the crock of butter, You connect with that, and now you connect with Holden as his car. And would he have had that Holden car when he passed? The only thing that I thought of was William Holden, the actor, because I know there was an actor like a long, long time ago. So that's why I was like the name Holden. Okay, so this must be your grandfather that I'm connecting with, Maya. Okay. um, would your grandfather have said zippity doo dah or zippity doo dah or something of that nature? Because somebody's saying zippity doo dah, zippity doo dah yay. Let me know if that was in his vocabulary. But we're getting a zippity doo dah or zippity doo dah day, zippity doo dah yay, something of that nature. Um, Anybody in here connect to zippity doo dah or zippity doo dah yay? He was very bubbly. Yeah, because I heard this like zippity doo dah day and tell her I'm okay. Kylie and Maya, I am on donations. I'm just actually some spirits are coming through to connect with some people, and I'm just going with it. But I'm actually on donations. So he was very bubbly. Can anybody relate to Patty? Patty. Could be Paddy, which might be like a town. I'm Irish, but I believe this is Patty, like the girl's name Patty. Can anybody relate to that? Oh, thank you, Maya. Well, I really do like to and this is I'm addressing, you know, a Patty, Kylie? Paddy, and would Patty be in the living or in spirit? Because that's why I'm psychic medium. They will say things, and I don't know if it's a spirit saying things to connect or if it's, just psychic energy saying. So, Kylie, you know a Patty living. Okay, so let me go along with Patty to see if this is. And Kylie, would you connect to a Robert? Robert. And again, this could be living or in spirit. But I'm just trying to see if this Patty connects to Robert because I felt like that could have been some sort of connection. Hello, Verity. And that's such a pretty name. So, Kylie, yes, Robert is living. So, would you feel that Patty would have a connection to Robert? Only because as I set the intention to connect to Patty, I got Robert. And I'm wanting to see if Patty would connect to Robert. And I do seem to have several connections here at the same time. So I'm at this point, I'm just going to ask for things to be shown to me and see what they are. Now, see, this is interesting because I saw that raven, and I keep seeing like weird crackers. Like, what was that? Wafers. Before I saw a crock of butter, like the butter wasn't on a buttered dish, it was in a crock. And I saw like the knife scooping the butter out of a crock pot. But now I'm getting wafers. And these are like flat, thin wafers, not like American type crackers. Wait a minute. Maya, was your grandfather in Australia? Was he from another country? And again, if somebody makes a donation, please let me know. because I can tend to get a little spacey when I'm like doing medium work, not really thinking about all this other stuff. So let me see. This is strange. I don't know if this is a movie or a book. I think this was a movie, but I'm hearing The Mirror Has Two Faces. Could that have been somebody's favorite movie or something? A movie? Isn't that a movie? Let me see. That is a movie from 1996, but is that a remake? Is that a remake or is that's Barbara was in that movie? Barbara Streisand? Okay. Hello, Kim. Hi from Idaho. So, would anybody know if the movie, I guess, or the saying would mean anything to anybody? The mirror has two faces. And hi, Kim. I'm on donations right now, but I do seem to have some different connections with some of the people who are in the group, some spirits. So I'm just kind of going along with that. But if anybody wants an in depth reading or a mediumship reading focusing solely on your loved one, please let me know. And if somebody makes a donation, please tell me. So I'm not sure what this mirror has two faces. And somebody just really liked that movie. Um, oh, awesome, Kim. Verity, the information is under the video in the description. Also, the price list for the different services, and it's either through PayPal or Cash App. So, Maya. Okay, and anybody connect to a George, and it doesn't have to be in spirit, it can be in living. We had Patty, that connection, Billy, that connection. I'm not sure on the Robert, Patty and Robert, but now there's George. And I'm not necessarily saying George is in spirit. And then Holden was a car. And Adele, what is your connection? Oh, right, Adele, because you had the Black Raven. And who is George to you? Kim, I have picked up on animals that have crossed over in spirit. In fact, when I first started doing mediumship kind of semi professional, I did not know that animals really were in spirit until I saw that. So, Adele, George is your child? Okay. And it is your brother who passed, right? And okay, does anyone connect to a Jason? And we've had several Jasons come through. Again, this doesn't have to be in spirit. It can be living. Well, see, Linda, the thing is, I have what's called economy of spirit. I'm in mediumship training. And what will happen is this is the way it's been taught to me by my teacher from Lilydale, which is a spiritualist medium capital of the United States of America, where it all started here. And she says that it's like there's a board meeting where the spirits get together, and because they do have advanced knowledge, and they're like, the medium is working, let's get our loved ones in there, let's work together to give symbols and names of things that will connect so we all get our message out. Because think about being a spirit and really wanting to connect with your loved ones and give a message, and nobody's coming through, right? There's no mediums doing this for you. So when the medium is doing this, they kind of all want to get this message out at once, and they work together. So it's very, very common. If you continue watching my streams, you will see that I will say like something random and it applies to like everybody. I think one day it was Hilda, and like there were all these different Hildas. And it's like Hilda is not a very common name. Hilda is not like Mike Smith, you know what I mean? Not John Smith. Okay, so who do we have in here connecting to George? And then who do we have connecting to Jason? Um, Adele's child is George living. And Adele, your brother passed, and you've been seeing the black ravens ever since. Linda wants to know if George is your dad's name George, Maya? And then was your dad George or Jason, Maya? And George is your maiden name. So it's just probably everybody. I think George is for everybody who's in here right now. Okay, and then two of you take Jason. Jason is your dad, Jason is your brother. And then for Kim on Facebook, I have a man that tries to communicate with you in your house. Have caught him on your recordings and EVPs, but don't know his name. Ooh, interesting. Okay. So let me see what I pick up for Jason. Linda has a son named Jason. But Linda, your son who passed isn't Jason, is he? Is your son in spirit Jason? Okay. So you have a living son named Jason. Okay. So your son whose past brother was Jason. And then we don't know Maya's grandfather's name, right? Okay. There is somebody coming through who really liked movies. What is that? They keep telling me movie names. What is this screw tape? Screw tape. The screw tape letters. Maybe he was a reader. Maya, was your grandfather a big reader? Was The Mirror Has Two Faces a book first? Do you know if your grandfather was reading C.S. Lewis? It wasn't. Is it a book? No, it's not a book. I keep getting these book names, book titles, and movie titles. Not sure what. And did anybody say that they did connect to the name Pepe? Pepe? Okay, somebody is saying a bunch of stuff to me. Somebody is saying a bunch of stuff to me that I'm really not familiar with. I have to look up what this is. Archipelago, what archipelago? What is the definition of that? A group of islands, a sea or stretch oh, that's an island. I didn't know that. Anybody connect to this island chain archipelago? um, who's your little sis? That's her nickname. And party. What's her nickname? Not the screw tape letters. That's not her nickname. What's her nickname? Patty or Patty was her half brother. No way. Pepe is your little sister's nickname? Did you mean Patty or Paddy is her half brother? But what about archipelago islands? Would that mean, did your grandfather do anything with this? There's a kid here too. It's so crazy you can't get his name either. Okay. Oh, that's wild, Maya. Yes, I do feel that I'm with your grandfather for sure. But I do feel that I'm with Linda's son too. Um, this is weird because I keep feeling like I'm like fighting with this. Like I feel like it should be banana bread, but I feel like somebody's showing me banana toast, not avocado toast, but banana toast. I don't know if somebody put banana on their toast and ate it, but I'm like, no, you mean banana bread. And then maybe it's like banana and then separate toast. I don't know. I don't know if that means anything to anybody. Banana toast. And also this archipelago islands. And just so everybody who's here is aware that I've stopped asking spirits how they've passed because I keep my mediumship very much on the light side of things. And after having some a negative encounter with somebody who was a victim of violent crime, I don't do that. So I might ask you something about how they passed, but I most likely won't. And maybe at a later date in my mediumship, I'll go there, but right now I don't want to. So, and would Tippy mean anything to anybody on Facebook or YouTube? It could be an object, it could be a person in spirit, it could be a person living. Tippy. The only thing I can think of is Tippy Hedren, the actress Melanie Griffith's mother, but I do feel like it's Tippy. That was a dog that used to live where you live, Kim? Tippy? Okay. That was a dog's name. Okay. And you had asked me if I connect to animals. Okay. I guess Tippy wants to be her. Okay, awesome. But Tippy wasn't your dog, Kim? And would Leona, oh, it's storming. Okay, yeah, bad weather, bad storms. Um, okay. Oh, thank you, Verity. Okay, let me see. Oh, Verity wants a mediumship. Okay, so I've got a lot of spirits here, and because of that, Verity, it might take a minute now for me to hone in on you. Have you heard anything I've said? Could you take anything of what I've said? Also, if I say a name, it does not necessarily mean it is a person in spirit. Like when I said Holden, I thought it would be a person because of William Holden, but that was actually Maya's grandfather's car. I didn't even know that Holden was a car. So I will set the intention to connect with your loved ones. Just know that because I've been communicating and connecting with so many others right now, that I do have to show respect to everybody in spirit. Because this really is a service to my spirit people, to your spirit people, and to the living. I keep doing that. I hate that when I make that horrible sound. Verity, verity. Oh, that's a Bible verse. Verity, verity, I say unto you, right? Or is it verily, verily? I think it's verily, verily. I don't know why I said verity, verity, I say unto you. Okay, let me see. It's a beautiful name, though. Verity, I love it. Verity, verity. And it sounds very like colonial, you know? Okay, and I'm not sure if anybody can connect with this. It's an Irish shamrock, mashed potatoes, and it looks as if some sort of like kitchen hall for some Irish type celebration thing. I'm getting a lot of Irish. Do we have somebody here who's Irish, or maybe the parents are straight from Ireland? Who are the Irish people coming in? Any O'Connors? I'm hearing O'Connor in a very thick Irish accent. Linda's husband is Irish and his father came from Ireland. Okay. I just have to separate through everything, Verity. Were they are O'Connors? Is that like Robert O'Connor? I can't do it. I'm trying to do it. O'Connor. I can't do the accent. I can't do it. I hear there's O'Connor. You found a heap of four-leaf clovers this week. Well, okay, so that's where I'm still picking this up. But don't worry, Verity. I will connect with you. Don't worry. I'll have to keep sorting through it all. Robert O'Connor. I can't do it. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Setting my intention for Verity. Welcoming Verity's loved ones to come through with messages of healing, light, and love for Verity. Anybody relate to the name Olson? Could be Olson or Olsen. Setting the intention for Verity. Does anybody connect to a woman in spirit, maybe a grandmother with a P name? I feel like Pauline, Paulette, Polly, something along those lines. Another Irish name, Saoirse, a woman named Saoirse who's Irish. How about a Wanda? Anybody connect to a Wanda, whether living or in spirit? Wanda. A Lillian. The other day I had a Lily. Anybody connect to Lillian? And a Monica. Anybody connect to a Monica? And again, it doesn't have to be in spirit. It could be in living or spirit. And let me see. Verity, what do you have for Verity? What can you give me for Verity? What can you show me for Verity? What can you put my hand for Verity? Your great grandmother was Lillian. Okay. And this is how it happens. When I start connecting with spirit, it comes in for like everybody who's here. But Verity made the donation, so I will tune into Verity. And also, Verity, when I asked for somebody to put something in my hand that you would connect to, I got brownies. So let me know what brownies would mean right now, but I will connect some more. This is interesting. It's fluff. I'm not sure if it's just the word fluff. I'm not sure if it's marshmallow fluff, but it looks like fluff and brownies. At first I thought maybe it was like a Girl Scout troop brownies, but it does seem to be marshmallow fluff with brownies, and I'm not just hungry. So let me see what else can be put in my hand. Ooh, I'm seeing a ring. I am seeing a vintage looking ring. I don't believe it's silver. I believe it's white gold. It has etching on the sides, like the prongs. I believe I'm seeing two rings, one diamond and one ruby. Verity, do you connect to either of these types of rings? With etching, like carving on the side of the bands. Verity, would you connect to a Bible? That's the ring your grandmother gave you? Okay. Verity, would you connect to a Bible with a blue bookmark in it? Like a blue satin or ribbon bookmark? And nobody can take the marshmallow fluff. You just put her cross on your neck. Okay, Kim. White stone marbled floors. White stoned marbled flooring. Who can relate to white stoned marble flooring? And Verity, it's best that we do it this way without you giving me any information, because that way I can weed through everything. Okay, here's an unusual name coming through. It's MER and then it has some L's. It kind of seems like not a name I'm familiar with, like a Merla. Um, any name Merle. It could be Merle, but it sounds more like Merla, something along those lines. And I set my Merlin. Well, it could be Merlin. Lori, did you just come into the stream? Verity, do you connect to a Cheryl or a Shirley, something along those lines? Could be a Charlotte, but I think this is more along a Shirley. And Lori, who is Merlin to you? Verity, do you cook a lot? Cheryl, okay. Verity, do you would Merlin have had a Bible with a blue ribbon in it? Verity, do you cook a lot? Because every time I set the intention to connect with your people, I'm seeing a lot of cooking. I'm seeing now I'm seeing eggs, like dozens of eggs, but I feel like they're being dyed. Um, you're not much of a cook, okay? Um, could this be somebody in your family that's reaching out, showing me cooking? Let me see. Okay. In Verity, would sponges mean anything to you? Sponges. I don't know if this would be I don't know why I keep feeling Lori goes through 4 dozen eggs a week. Um I don't know if this could be like a spon I don't know, just sponges. Yeah, I don't think like a cleaning sponge, but isn't a sponge like isn't there like a water or sea creature that's a sponge? I don't know. I don't know. I guess not SpongeBob. Not SpongeBob. Sponge cake. Do you have any women named Pearl, Verity, that you're connected to? Yeah, do you have anybody named Pearl you're connected to? Does anybody have a grandma Pearl? Could be Pearline. I think it's a Pearl. Josephine. So much food today. I don't know what is going on. Now there's lasagna coming through. I think this relates to this Irish like feast type thing. I don't know. Does anybody relate to Oklahoma and a tornado? Oklahoma and a tornado. I want to see about this Oklahoma and tornado. Oklahoma tornado and a red car. Verity, were you here when I got archipelago? Do you relate to archipelago? Because you left for a while. Let me know if you connect to archipelago. I don't really know either. I had to look it up. Well, sponge. Okay, let me see. We have Verity. Does anybody connect to a white crochet sweater that would hold some sort of significant meaning? What is with this food? Verity, were you here when I spoke about the crock of butter? Like butter that's not in a dish, but like actually in like a tub that's a crock? And would you connect to that? I don't know, Maya did. But you left for a minute. I think you were having some internet issues. And would you connect to Holden, Holden, Holden? Would anybody connect to zebra? Zebra, which is interesting. Yes, Kim, you can just send it on Facebook, direct message. And again, Verity, I am sorry. It will take a while because so many other people were in here, but I will connect. Don't worry, I will connect. Anybody connect to the bird, Loon, a loon? A loon bird. I've been getting so many things today that are like not really things I'm familiar with. Anybody can, I guess it's like a duck, a loon, Loon, or any type of duck like bird like a loon. I'm not sure. And an Esther. Anybody connect to Esther? Yes, this one is coming through strong. Anybody connect to an Esther? The name Esther? And I don't think it's like talking about the Bible book. I do believe this is the name of somebody. Celia, Sela, Celia, Celia, something along those lines. Did anybody connect with that bird, that loon? Anybody connect to a man? I think the name would be Herman. A man wearing boots, like a leather hat. I don't know. That's kind of like all I'm getting on this. Like a cowboyish type, outdoorsy type man. I believe it could just start with a H. It could be Harry. I think Herman, Harold. Um, hmm. um, and I do feel that he's putting a little sunflower in my hand, like a little sunflower. I don't know. I mean, the sunflower is small, like almost like a pin or some sort of, not an ornament, some just like some sort of like a trinket, like a sunflower trinket, or maybe saying like little sunflower. Would that mean anything, like little sunflower? Almost like a little nickname, little sunflower. Did anybody have a nickname that was like sunflower? Ashley, I'm not doing free readings right now, sorry. Or the sunflower is coming in strong. You have fake sunflowers on top of your microwave. Anybody connect to the name Brenda? I know Brenda came through yesterday, that name. Anybody connect to the name Brenda? More B names. and a Bianca. Brenda or Bianca. In spirit or living. Okay. How about a Todd? Todd. Todd. Spirit or living, a Todd. And Viola. 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 Or Violet. It's kind of along the lines of Verity. Interesting. Oh, thank you, Amira. I'm on a donation right now. Mediumship. Make the donations list. What's your roommate's grandma's name? Violet? Okay. Verity, we need to make this connection better. Come here. Come here, type in the chat. Me, I had so much going on before you came in. Let me see. Who connects with James? Verity, are you still here? Where are you? There you are. Okay, good. Okay. Verity, do you have a grandmother in spirit? Okay. Do you connect to Angela or Rose? Like Angela, Rose, Angela, or Rose? I do think that a lot of this cooking could be related to a grandmother. Let me see. And you don't have any connection to Easter, Verity? Um, the eggs that I saw, I remember, I think somebody said they go through like 4 dozen a week. But I do feel that when I was setting my intention for you, that it was like preparing Easter eggs. you know, and I did have that the Irish that came through. But it seemed like more intricate, like not just dyeing eggs, but like piercing them, like blowing the yolks out and like really doing that type of thing to the eggs. Do you relate with amethyst in any way, Verity? Like amethyst crystals? Well, I mean, is this not just like the typical, like a little household set of dyeing eggs, but something more intricate? Um, there's a lot of kitchen things that every time I set the intention for you, it's a lot of kitchen stuff. It's like I thought it was like a grandmother speaking about brownies, like giving me a plate of brownies. Um, but then I saw like white marshmallow fluff stuff. Hi, MK, thank you. The egg stuff. Well, that's how it works, where the loved one will show things that would mean something to you, especially like when you were little. Um, okay, let's go back because I think maybe it's possible that we had like a little bit miscommunication in all of this. Um, right, because what I'm doing is I'm trying to connect to your loved ones who are in spirit. So even if they've been gone for 30 years, they're going to show things that would connect with you. So I did see brownies, and I don't know if she would have made you brownies or something of that sort. Then what I thought I saw was like a white marshmallow fluff type thing. Um, so let me get back to where I think, because then what I believed I saw for you was this egg thing, as if it was Easter. And a ring. Do you not have her ring? She didn't give you her a ring, Verity? You don't have a ring that belonged to your grandmother? Do you connect to a Phil or Paul? Could be in spirit or in living. A Phil, a Philip. Well, it doesn't mean right. It doesn't mean like if you're eating the desserts now. That's not what it means. Um, if your grandmother made these with you in the kitchen, that would be like what she's showing me. And it wouldn't really be about if you're eating, the desserts now, nothing like that. It would be like if your grandmother is showing me a kitchen and she's showing me like a plate. Paul was your mother's late brother, okay? If she's showing me a plate of brownies, it wouldn't be that she's showing me that you love to eat brownies now. It could be that she's showing me a memory that you have. Okay, so I just want to get that cleared. Okay. But Paul is your mother's late brother. Okay, now we've got connection. And Philip or Philly would be Linda's. Okay. Okay, so let me get to Paul. Do you relate to like ranchers? I think the man that I saw in his outfit, I think that's what it was, a rancher. Of course, I'm in a different country, so I'm like cowboy, but would you relate to ranchers? Something along that line. Okay, awesome. Let me put the ring was your mother's mother's. Okay. But also, what about ranchers? Anything along that line, Verity? And I want to get into that ring. So Paul is, who did you say Paul was? Paul is your mother's late brother. Okay, so this is your mother's side. The ring that you have is your mother's mother, your maternal grandmother, and then Paul would be your maternal uncle. Okay. And what about like ranchers having animals? I'm thinking sheep. If anybody's got like a farm or something here with sheep, please chime in. Okay, but let's focus in on this ring and Paul. Paul is still living. Okay. That's okay, Verity. Um, okay, Verity. So you were here when I had called out about the George before. Okay, so George and Paul are brothers. Is that correct? Okay. I keep getting this lily, but there was a lily in here. Do you connect to lilies, the plant, or anything of that nature, Verity? Lilies, the flower. Okay. You wouldn't know if, like, when your grandmother passed, if she had lilies with her or anything of that nature? You don't know if your grandmother was connected to lilies? They both loved roses. Who was I, Queen? Who was it when I said about the pink and yellow roses? I think that was for Linda. I was saying bouquets of pink and yellow roses. Okay, that's right. That was for Linda. That's right. It was Linda. Okay. It's so strange to me, Verity, because you act like you don't. Well, you say you don't cook, right? But I keep seeing a lot of craft things when I'm doing. to connect with your family members. Was your grandmother very crafty? Is your mother crafty? Like, I'm seeing a lot of cooking. I'm seeing a lot of crocheting. I saw like this white crocheted sweater. I've been seeing crochet afghans. Um, Sand art, things of this nature. Your mother sews, but no, this is crocheting that I'm seeing, like somebody crocheting, maybe even knitting, more like knitting and crocheting, not crochet. Do you have an aunt in spirit? I see you want to connect to your Uncle Fred, so we can make an intention for Fred to come through. There is this female energy around you. That's why I'm asking if it's an aunt. There's female energy around you in spirit who's very like homemaker, very crocheting and cooking and baking. And I mean, maybe this just goes back a while. And I do feel that Lily or Lillian is connected to you. I mean, I thought it could be the flowers. I know Lillian, somebody else in the chat took the name Lillian, but I mean, like, I feel like somebody was growing lilies or had a lily photo or picture on their wall, something with lilies or the name Lily. Okay, Fred. Okay. Somebody is putting like a silver coin in my hand. And they're saying Mac. Well, I had a Steve who came through yesterday that nobody could take Verity, but I believe this Steve passed in a car accident. And yesterday I put the call out for a Steve spelled Steve. Were you here yesterday? Did your friend Steve pass in a car crash? In his sleep, okay. Do you take this silver coin? Could be like a silver medal, silver coin. Do you take this at all? And anybody take a Luke? Luke, Luke. He had medals. Your father-in-law. Okay. And is your father-in-law passed and he had medals? Okay. Look like coins? Okay. Yeah, because somebody put that in my hand. So, okay, let's go there because now I feel like we're getting some connection. I have set the intention for Fred. Um, I will set an intention for Steve, but when I asked again specifically for someone to put something in my hand, it was something round and silver. It wasn't gold, it was silver. Okay. What's Leola, Maya? Um, would there be some sort of track or running and also water related that you can take? Um, I almost feel like I'm seeing yes, Maya, the you know when you're running and you jump those horse hurdle things, but then I'm also seeing like really like chilling out on water. So let me see if anybody put something else in my hand here. I keep seeing crochet things for you. There is a track in water where they lived, your father-in-law. Okay. But I keep getting this crochet stuff, Verity. What is with all this crochet? It's a running track where they live, Verity? You used to walk he used to walk the track. Okay, awesome. Did somebody have a little white dog? No, not you, Verity. The crochet isn't about you. It would be, are you connected to somebody who was a crocheter or somebody who loved to crochet? Well, it must be that you're connected to somebody who crocheted before, like maybe four generations back or something. Because there is somebody stepping forward for you, and they're all about these home arts and crocheting and making crafts and stuff. But what was the thing that I had just got? There was something I just got, and it's slipping from me real quick. What was it? A white dog as a kid. Oh, that's you, Maya. Verity, did you have a white dog? And I feel like some of your so Maya, this white dog that's coming in might be you because you just came in. Verity, I feel like there's a big focus on health, but at the same time, I feel like somebody smoked maybe a cigar or a pipe. So did you have like some pipe smokers or something of that nature? Okay, and would skinwalkers mean anything to you, Verity? Or I guess anybody who's in here, skinwalkers. I know, Kim, but it might just mean something else. I don't know. It might just mean something else. Uncle Fred. Uncle Fred. Is there a Daniel that you connect to, Verity? Uncle Fred. And nobody smoked a pipe, Verity? I keep seeing a pipe. You never met him. The grandpa was a heavy smoker. Do you know if it was a pipe? So your grandfather on your dad's side. So I think a lot of your dad's family is actually the ones stepping in. I do think when George started coming in, like right at the time you came into the stream, I think your George was there. Um, but was Fred on your mother's side? So you just don't really know these people, okay? And I think you might have a grandmother on this side who was like a heavy crocheter. Um, but where is Fred? Fred is on the mother's side, okay, and that's what I feel like. I feel like it's actually your father's side stepping in. Um, were you not close to your father's side of the family, Verity? Anything about a helmet, or even like the name Helmut or helmet? Most of them lived overseas. Okay, Verity. Oh, you'd never met them. Okay, okay. I think that's what's going on. I think a lot of these people on your dad's side that you haven't really met and don't really know, I think they're the ones stepping in. And that's why we're having this problem with connection. Um, but your dad had the medals, right? Or was it your grandfather? It was your dad's father who had the medals, correct? And you hadn't really known him very well. Is that right? No, that was your father in law. Wait, your father in law had the medals. Is that correct? And then who lived by the track and water? Because that person stepped in. Who lived by the track and water? Was that your father in law? Okay. So I think your father in law had medals. You were close to him, very close. Okay, he is stepping in. Your father in law is stepping in. I do believe people from your father's side are stepping in that you're not very close to, and that's why a lot of this isn't resonating, but you may have some relatives. And I do still believe that there's a grandmother coming in, but she must be a great grandmother or even a great great grandmother. Um, and you couldn't take Philip. Philip was for somebody else who was in here. Um, and you couldn't take Peter nor James, but you took Paul. Paul was is your living brother. Okay. Can you have any association with Bonnie, Bonnie? Either like the name Bonnie or, okay, Bonnie. Like I feel somebody is actually saying Bonnie to you or about you. So strange. Anybody here can take Bonnie associated with Bonnie? I'm. It's Blue Bonnet. Blue Bonnet. Is that a type of flower? It is a flower. Linda's sister-in-law named Bonnie is living. Okay. Blue bonnet butter. Um, yeah, I'm definitely with you, Linda. I am definitely with you. So Verity, since you came in later, and I still feel that we're having a little bit of trouble connecting. I I do absolutely believe that your father-in-law has come through with the metals, the track, and the water. So I do want to see what message he has for you. And you're no herald, nothing with a herald, Verity, or Harry. It keeps coming up. Rick or Donnie. I am Verity. I'm sorry about this. It's taking a lot longer to connect with you than I thought, and I do believe it has to do with the ones that are stepping in. I don't feel like you know them, you know, as you have these people stepping in, but you don't seem to know them, and you're not connecting with this grandmother figure who's showing me like in the kitchen doing things with you, like you have no memory of ever being in the kitchen with a grandmother. Hey Pauline, how are you? Yeah, because this Easter theme and the eggs, it really does seem like this was you as a child. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too, Queen. And the only one who seems like closer would be the father-in-law. Yeah. And no ranchers in your family line, Verity? No ranchers that you know of? Anybody who had kept animals, worked on like a ranch hands, anything like that? Nobody working with horses? Because that's all coming through for you. No ranch hands. And then you had people come to other countries and you weren't connected to them either. Both sides of your grandparents worked on the land, had animals. Well, maybe we have a delay or something because I had asked about that a while ago. Yeah, because that's I saw a man coming through in leather working on like a ranch, and I saw sheep and horses. Your mother had horse. Okay, so Verity, we're just having some sort of delay because this was probably like 15 minutes ago, I think, that came through. Okay. And again, is this your father's side? with the horses, because I do feel like it's your father's side that's coming in more talking about this. The man who I saw in like the rancher's hat, did I say his name was James? I thought his name was James. Are you sure there's no James? It could be a middle name. Um, does anybody remember when I described the man who I thought was a cowboy? But see, I think that's it too. I think I might be calling things cowboys because I'm here in America, and maybe it's like a different name for you. But this man had like a leather hat, boots on, like he was working the land. And okay, so we do have the horses. We do have this. Okay. But it's both sides. Okay. So, and again, I do believe, Verity, that you have a distant grandmother who either loved lilies or was buried with lilies. I do know that you have your other grandmother's ring. Um, like I got flower names, but you didn't really connect with Lily, Lillian, Rose, Angel, Angela, James, other names that came through. Paul, you did connect with. Um, I'm frozen. Are you kidding me? Okay, am I back? Sorry about that. Um, okay, so I will leave you with this, Verity. Your grandmother is very happy that you do have the wedding ring, her wedding band. Um, Again, I'm getting messages for you from your father's side of the family, the ranchers, the people with the horses, the people with the sheep. Um, the messages I'm getting is that you've been feeling very lonely, and they just want you to know that even though you feel alone, that you really aren't separated from your loved ones. Can you hear me, Verity? That they are still with you. They surround you. Um, they're protecting you. They're watching over you, even though you're not even aware of many of these people. I would love to connect with Fred for you um, another time, but I think we had some difficulty here at first. I really do wish I had tapped into your father-in-law's name. I definitely got the metals, the track, the water, and I do feel that he was very healthy. Then again, with the other side of the family, I did get a bunch of these the smoking energy, but I thought it was more like a pipe, because I was feeling that very strong about like pipe smoking. Um, but then like a lot of this outdoorsy ranching and really having their hands to the earth. Yes, and that is the woman with the ring that you have, correct? Yes, because I do believe she's around you too. Um, but do you know if she was a cook? If she baked? I mean, ask your mom if she was a good cook, because I do feel like a lot came through about this homemaker type woman who was like cooking and baking and always in the kitchen. And it could just be that she wants you to start cooking more or something. I don't know. But so Anna, okay. So we will we can press in another time. A phone one might be better for us, Verity, just because so many other readings were going on at this time, and it's like, Linda had came in about her son, and that was very, very strong. But yeah, I don't know if you want to start crocheting or anything. Um, Again, I did see a lot of white birds. I didn't like really mention that, but I did see white birds. I felt like they were like white doves. I don't know if somebody had these like white birds in the house, or like pictures of doves or something of that nature. But I do know that this extended side of your family, your on the father's side, that you do have a very strong connection to this family, even though you're not aware of it. That they are looking over you, and I'm not sure if you've had any type of recent experiences where you've kind of felt maybe scared of death or sad about death, but they definitely want you to know that um, that they live on, that everything, that there's nothing to fear. Like that's the message. Like, do not fear. And still, I also feel that there is a connection to that side, your father's side of the family, with blue bonnet. Could be a blue bonnet. It could be flowers that look like these blue bonnet flowers. I'm not sure. But Verity, I'm going to leave you with this, and I hope this blessed you. I hope you got something out of this message. If you could ask your mom some information on her grandmother and see if it confirms with this, because remember when it first started, there was this white crochet sweater that this woman was wearing, and this might be your mother's grandmother. So if you could find out about any of these traditions that your mother may have grown up with too, because I do feel that this was absolutely extended family members that may have gone back. Now the gold ring, definitely. I mean, you don't really want to wear like your grandmother's ring and stuff, but you take very good care of it, and that means a lot to her. That you treasure that. And that's what she wanted you to know, that you do treasure that ring, and she thanks you for taking care of that and for honoring her with that. So thank you, Verity. Thank you very much for being here today. God bless you. It's too big for you, okay? So that's why you treasure it though, and you honor her with it. That's good, Verity. That's good. And I do believe that a lot of these family members, are visiting you in your home. You probably aren't aware of it, but I do believe that. And Amira, are you still here? God bless you, Verity. God bless you. Amira, are you still here? You're wearing your grandma's ring too? Oh, there you are, Amira. And what was your question, Amira? Oh, Pauline, I'm on one um, YouTube channel and two Facebook channels. Your boyfriend is in boot camp at the moment. Was wondering how he's feeling about you. You have no contact right now. Okay. And MS, are you still here? I'm sorry, MK. I want to make sure MK is here. Okay, Amir, I'm going to do a deep shuffle on these cards for you first. There you are, MK. Awesome. There's MK on YouTube and there's Maya K on Facebook. That's wild. Oh, hi, Beta. No, from 4 to 5, I do free readings. 4 p.m. Eastern Time to 5 p.m. Eastern. Um, my moderator on YouTube, this doesn't really apply to Facebook. She's on YouTube and she begins assembling the free list before I come on at 4 p.m. And the free readings are one yes or no question. Okay. Amira, his name is Matthew. Okay, here we go. Matthew is in boot camp. How does he feel? How does Matthew feel about Amira while he's in boot camp? How is Matthew feeling? We have 9 of Swords, so that represents some worry. Knight of Swords reversed. The Devil. Do we have Capricorn energy here, Amira? King of Pentacles. Strength. We have some Capricorn energy, some Leo energy. 2 of Pentacles, bringing things into balance. 3 of Wands, on a new adventure. 4 of Cups, missing you. He's absolutely missing you. 9 of Pentacles, he doesn't like that he's left you alone, single. 4 of Pentacles. Did he go into the military for you, Amira? He's a Leo. Did he go in, and you're Capricorn? Awesome. Oh, you're Capricorn, Pauline. Amira, did he go into the military to make a better life for the two of you? Did he say like that was part of his goal? Because this right here is really, the 4 of Pentacles is called, I consider it blocked change. And it's reversed. It's like he's really trying to change his destiny. The 10 of Swords is reversed. If he was going to break up with you, it would be like that. That's reversed. So this looks all very, very positive. He's not allowed to talk to you while he's in boot camp. But it shows that you have a lot of fear going on, okay? And your knight in shining armor is away. You can't talk to him, so this card's reversed. The Devil is representing Capricorn energy. It could even be that maybe he was, maybe he went into the military because he was trying to. Right. That's very good. And that's what I was going to say with this. That it seems like he was just in a bad place and he wanted to be better. But now we have this King of Pentacles energy. And with him being in the military, with strength, this has many meanings. Plus, he is Leo. That's where we get that strength. That's the Leo card. But we do have him being strong, putting kingly energy into this military. It's also bringing his life into balance. So, because the question was, how does he feel about you? It's very good, very balanced, and he's feeling like he can really, be a better man for you too. And right here, awesome. This Four of Cups does show that he is missing you. You know, he's sitting here looking up at this cup of love. So he can't really focus too much on, sadness because it's going to take him away from his focus. But he definitely does. He's definitely missing you. Now, this Three of Wands is showing him on this adventure. And at the same time, he's very excited about what the new adventures will bring. This represents you being alone right now without him, but he feels that you're safe and secure even though you're not with him. And then right here, again, this Four of Pentacles reversed is about all the change. And then right here, that he's doing this for the relationship. That's why I asked if he actually said he was doing this for the relationship. If this was upright, it would be like, okay, I don't think you two can survive this. But this is very, very positive. So I absolutely believe that he is doing the best he can. He's strong. He's trying to make himself a better man, and I believe he will do it. And I don't see that he's got any intentions of breaking up with you or anything like that. So, have you written to him, Amira? And just be very, very supportive. Did you see what Queen wrote? He's going to marry her. So just be very supportive, write the letters, nothing like, what are you doing? Why haven't you written me? Why haven't I heard from you? Yeah, Kim, I've definitely been with you tonight too. Okay, awesome, Amira, awesome. Yeah, so this is all good news. So don't worry. It's all good. But thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your donation. Thank you for letting me read for you. And next up will be MK. You're welcome, Amira. God bless you. And next up will be MK. And we will be connecting in spirit, my favorite. Actually, I'm going to have to take a tiny little break. Oh, MK is actually not Maya K on Facebook. I have to go to the restroom real quick, MK. I will be 1 second and I will be right back. Um, Maya, some of those names that you're putting up, I do believe I was hitting on earlier today. Um, from Greece, that's so wonderful, MK. I'm so excited to read for you. I'll just be 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that break. Okay, MK, so let's set some intentions here. Can anybody, I'm trying to set the intention for MK, but I'm not sure if this will apply to somebody in the stream because that tends to happen. And MK, if you just saw how it works, other people might start picking up things just because they're here. But does anybody connect to a SAL, S-A-L, S-A-L, a SAL? I'm also seeing like a lot of tomatoes growing on vines. Um, Very picturesque, water with like sailboats on it. Hello, Pauline. And Sal seems like it's a nickname for something. Let me see something real quick. I don't know what this would refer to, but there's something like Cordova coming through, and I don't know what that would be. Do you have a grandmother in spirit, MK? I do feel like there's some female energy coming in. I haven't seen MK write anything yet. MK, are you here? Um, okay, and were they very religious, like traditional religious? Because I feel like I'm hearing church bells. Kim, you're from Cordova. Where's Cordova, Kim? Um, no, Maya. Doing MK. She's on YouTube because I'm on. Oh wow, Kim. So that came through for you. But MK. See, look, MK, so you can see it on the screen. I'm on 3 channels. I'm on YouTube and 2 Facebook channels, but right now I'm doing MK's. She's on YouTube. If you come to youtube.com/read the tarot, you will see it. MK, what about this church that I'm seeing? Like very was somebody very strict, religious? They used to be religious and into traditions. Yes, like And would there have been a lot of white lace involved in church? I don't know if that makes sense, but I'm seeing like almost like a cathedral with oh, I'm sorry. What's I'm lagging? What's what? Why am I lagging again? What in the world? I could type. Kim, we're gonna have to get together for a reading. Kim and okay. MK, can you hear me now? MK, can you hear me? What did Queen what? Oh, okay, there you are. Um Queen, what were you saying? Did I miss something? I don't know. Um did they wear white lace? D- these religious traditions, did it have something to do with white lace? Like I'm seeing this white lace. And I'm actually seeing the two of them together. I believe I'm seeing the two of them in church with white lace. It's almost like I can hear, oh, cathedral, is that what you're asking what that meant? Like in a big church with a lot of bells. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you, Queen. I was confused. And did you have some some sort of connection to, I feel like it's a butterfly pin, um almost like an enamel multicolored butterfly. Gold religious jewels and crosses and that type of stuff. Okay, I'm definitely seeing a lot of white lace. I'm not sure. Do you have any connection to like a brightly colored enameled butterfly? I feel like it's a pin that maybe they were connected to, or maybe one of them owned. You have a collection of fairies. Do you have any that would be like pins? Um, felt like this was more like a butterfly though. Okay. Do you connect to a Maria in any way? A Maria. Your name is double with Maria. What does that mean? Mariana. Okay. So were you named after a Maria and an Anna or something, or Anna? Is that what you mean? Okay, so the Maria is definitely for you. And I hear, I believe your mother just saying, I thought she was saying Maria, it must be Mariana. Um, but I feel like she's just saying, I love you so much, I love you, I'm with you. Did she have white lace in her house? I keep, okay, I keep seeing this white lace, almost like almost like something on her head that was white lace. That you don't connect with that? Something that she could have like clipped on her head, on her hair, that was like white lace. And I hear her saying that you're beautiful inside and out. And did your grandmother cook a lot of things, like pastries? I don't know. I feel like there's like a lot of pastries being passed around. Um, you don't know, nothing white. I don't know what this, what, and maybe it relates to somebody else, but I keep feeling like there's this white lace, almost like a white doily type thing. But that's all right. Let me see if she put something else in my hand. Would you connect to any type of a hairpin, like a hair comb? I believe it's, well, maybe it's several hair combs. Okay, Kim. Yeah, I am with you, Kim. your your grandma's coming in. Okay, Kim's grandma's coming in at the same time as your mom is and your grandmother, MK. So but this is like a hairpin that you like put in your hair. I keep feeling that it's your mother or your grandmother with all the hair things. Um, whose grandmother or mother had jet black hair? Did your mother have jet black hair, MK? I feel like somebody's like putting something in their hair, like a pin with a pearl on it, or I keep seeing like a lot of very pretty, shiny objects, and I still see that enameled pin, the hair clip, but I definitely hear her saying to you, calling you beautiful inside and out, and to never forget how beautiful you are, never to forget how special you are. Um, was your mother very protective about you with boys or men? Because I feel like she's saying for you to keep like very traditional, very religious, like, you know, be a virgin until marriage, this type of thing. Like, does this resonate with you? Like she's still like giving you like a speech like this or something? Like, be a good girl, like you're a good girl. Um, like not to let anybody, you know, mistreat you or misuse you, things of this nature. Hello, Emma. Hello, Pauline. Pauline, this is for MK on YouTube. Okay. I feel like she's saying that to you now, though, MK. It could be your grandmother. Was your grandmother strict like that? Was your grandmother strict like that? Somebody is definitely speaking like that. But I mean, that's what I mean. It's like she's being like that, like having this talk with you about things like this. Um, like encouraging you and listening and making sure that you don't go with the wrong guy, things like that. But I do feel that there's an emphasis on this. Your grandmother was this way, kind of. I think that's what it is, because I feel like there is that camaraderie, and I'm here and I'm listening, but then there's also like this, not reprimand, but you know, keep being a good girl, things of that nature, and stay on the right path, things like that. Because I do feel that both of them are in here together, and I do feel that both of them are watching over you together. I also feel now, in addition to white feathers, that I do believe they're both leaving for you, white feathers. I feel that they're actually making like breezes. Like, have you ever felt like you thought you felt like a wind blow and you turn around and nothing's there? Like a breeze. And they're very, very peaceful, very loving, very they're very happy. The two of them are together, they're very happy. Um I do feel that there's somebody with dark curly hair stepping forward. I don't know if you would have a male energy in spirit, a male spirit person with dark curly hair, very handsome. I feel like that is I feel like there's somebody like that stepping forward. And do you resonate with anybody growing tomatoes or anybody having like a garden or that type of sort? Um, because I did feel like there were tomato vines when I first started doing the reading. But have you seen white feathers? And have you ever felt and you said both your mother and your grandmother passed in 2020. Is that what you said? They both passed together? Um I don't like to connect with spirits to see how they pass, so I don't go that way. They both passed away in 2020. Okay. Your grandmother had a garden with everything. Okay. Do you wow. Wow. Um do you not cook as much as you think you should, or as much as your grandmother would want you to? I feel like I feel like she's looking over you in the kitchen and saying like you should be more traditional in the kitchen. And did your grandmother teach you how to cook? I have one of these little spam things here. Um, yeah, I do feel like she's kind of like correcting you, like you need to you need to cook something this way, or you're not taking your time to cook it. Like everybody's too fast and things like that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, almost like she's like trying to correct you still. So oh my gosh, I feel like your mom is saying to her like leave her alone. Okay. But they're both very, very bright and bubbly and energetic and very loving, very happy, very supportive, very loving. Um, Very much in the light, in the light. But have you noticed any white feathers? I think if you haven't noticed the white feathers, I believe you're going to. I do believe that they've been leaving you white feathers. I also believe that they're doing things to literally like blow on you. Like if you haven't noticed this, I think you will start to pick this up, feeling like, a breeze blowing on your shoulder and then like looking and not seeing anybody. But I also believe that you're going to start seeing white feathers places. Now, do you connect to this male? You had a pair, so your house used to be full of feathers. Well, then you wouldn't have noticed, right? So now for the feathers, I think you'll see them other places. Now, I'm not sure if this is for you, but would you relate or connect to the name Rosalia? They're together. They're absolutely together. Um, which I feel like that's a Spanish name, but Rosalia, something along those lines. In spirit or in living, or if it would represent something else. Nothing with a rose or a Rosalia or anything. Okay. That could be for somebody else who's stopping in. Oh, and MK, do you not go to church? Are you not going to church? Because I hear somebody saying that you should be going to church more. I don't. It must be your grandmother because you're saying your mom was really laid back and chill. So it must be grandma who thinks like you're not cooking. It's almost like she's like correcting everything you're doing. And I do feel like your mom was talking and then grandma chimes in like, stay away from those boys, and then and then you're not cooking enough, you're not doing it the right way. And then I think she feels like you should be going to church more. Okay. And I didn't okay. So did you stop going after you lost them? Is that what happened? And I don't want to say olives because like you're from Greece and there's Greek olives, but I do keep seeing olives. So I don't know if olives actually has something symbolic to you. I don't know. Um, but they are very, very happy, very, very bubbly. I mean, they seem almost like sisters rather than mother and daughter. Very, very close. And was your grandmother heartbroken when your mom passed away? Is that what happened? Do you think your grandmother passed from a broken heart? Because they seem very, very, very close. Very close. But very happy. Very happy. And did you say you can't connect to this male energy? Okay. So no Rosalia or anything of that nature. And what about a Lucas or something of that? She lost her joy. Yeah, I feel she did, and she has her joy back because they're together. What I love about them though is that they're so in the light. They are so full of love and light. They're very, very bright. And I have connected with some spirits who have a lot of healing to do. Um, you don't have any L names like Lucas or Lucius, or I mean, these are like, I'm not really familiar with that. Rosalina, it could be the name Rosalina. Did somebody write that, Queen? Um, do you have any L names like that, like a Lucius, Luciano, Luciano, Lucas, something along those lines? Um, and Queen, why are you writing about Rosalina? It was something along those lines for sure. Do you have a Rosalina, Queen? Or is there somebody with an Oliver because of that olive? Could there be something like an Oliver, Olivero? I don't know why I keep getting these names like this. I think somebody else is coming in with this Rosalina connection because a lot of these names are like very, very Spanish like. Okay, Queen. Um, so MK, I am going to leave you with this. Um, both of them are together. And grandma definitely wants you to go back to church. She wants you to be more traditional. She wants you to cook more. And I feel like she's saying that she's taught you all of these things and she wants to see you putting them to good use. They don't want you sad. And I do feel that you've been very, very sad since they passed, feeling lonely, maybe even depressed. And they want you to know that they are both there. They're with you, they're watching you, they're guiding you, and you're going to start seeing signs of their presence. And they're proud of you. They're saying they're very proud of you. And I love how your mother keeps saying you're beautiful inside and out. You're beautiful inside and out. Um, you don't feel what, to be honest? You don't feel what? You don't feel beautiful, or you don't feel that they're with you? Oh, they are with you. They are with you, and you will feel them. You will. It's the sadness that's blocking it. But I'm letting you know that you're gonna start feeling a change. You will. They are with you. They absolutely are. And I keep hearing a lot of things that to me are like Italian, but I think that's just because they're speaking to me of things that I would probably know more of. And I'm hearing like that Bella Vita, like beautiful life. And I just feel like they're saying like that you will have a beautiful life. Um, I felt like they're calling you golden girl, like her golden girl, beautiful life. They're just blessing you, and they are with you. They are very, very much with you. And I do believe that when you start seeing these white feathers, um, but you can connect with them too on your own. Just set the intention in your heart for them to be with you and to give you signs. And I absolutely believe that they will. Yeah, I keep seeing like all this food. The garden, the cooking, pastries, things like this. Um, the Mariana, the church. That white lace definitely had to be for Kim because then the Cordova came in and that didn't apply to you. And then there was I think there's some jewelry too, MK. Is there a song? I feel that your mother is communicating with you through a song, MK. Um, is there a song that keeps playing or you keep hearing and it keeps reminding you of her? A song that maybe the two of you had like a close or share a memory with? Yeah. I feel like she's also communicating with you through a song. So, and you're not playing the songs anymore, MK. She's communicating with you with the song. It's a one song in particular that you keep hearing, but they do not want you in any type of depression. They don't want you, you know, not listening to music, not like losing your joy in life. Okay. They keep saying that you're going to have a beautiful life, and they love you so much. There is a song, and I don't know if you're like not playing music or something, but again, these are signs that you're going to start seeing of your mother and your grandmother showing you their presence. And one is going to be a song that is going to, you're going to connect with. The other is the white feathers. And the other is you're actually going to start feeling like a wind or a breeze on you, on your physical person. You're really going to feel their spirit. Um, and of course, our loved ones do communicate with us through dreams. So you have that, um, that will happen too. But the sadness and this depression that you've been in, you've got to understand that they're with you and they're going to be making this connection with you so that you're not feeling so lost and alone and sad all the time. Okay, MK? Oh, you will, you will. And they're showing me a white cake. And I do feel like this could be symbolic of a wedding cake. It could be a birthday cake, but I think it's symbolic of a wedding cake. Um, they are speaking about a wedding. So, MK, are you single and you're not engaged? I think this is about, it's almost like they're showing me like all of these milestones in your life and their excitement for. Now, how old are you, MK? Are you single? Because the impression I'm getting from them is that they're looking forward to all of these great moments in your life, and they're really just want you out of the sadness. It's a beautiful life. Like that's what your mother keeps saying. It's a beautiful life. You're beautiful inside and out, my beautiful girl. It's a beautiful life. You're 30 and single. Yeah, it's like they're showing me this wedding cake, like they believe that all of these wonderful things are just right around the corner for you. And I believe they are too. It's like I could pull a few tarot cards. So I don't usually mix tarot and mediumship, but it's like they're showing all of these big milestones that like they're very excited for you. And okay, it's like just like you would expect your mother and your grandmother to be so happy to see you walk down the aisle. Exactly what Queen just wrote. They can see what's coming. Just like they would be so happy if you said, "Oh my gosh, mom, I'm in love and I'm engaged," right? Um, it's exactly the same. It is exactly the same. And they're showing me this wedding cake and they just cannot wait. Let me pull you a few love cards real quick because I'm with Queen. Queen is like they can see what's coming and they're like, I feel like it's coming. Like this wedding. Let me see. What is coming? What is coming? Six of Cups. That's our childhood innocence. King of Pentacles. That's what we got coming. King of Pentacles. Temperance. Do we have Sagittarius energy? Oh, Ace of Wands. Yeah, you've got a relationship coming, MK. You got marriage coming, MK. You have a wedding coming. You do. You've got a King of Pentacles coming. Where is he? That will make them very happy, but after a heartbreak that you had, you're single, and they knew that I had to heal from that. Well, this is your healing time. And MK, I'm actually going to give you an angel message too. Um, because and they're very happy to have this connection with you, MK, very happy, and they just want you to keep living your life. Right. They just want you to keep living, to be happy. And they keep saying beautiful life. It's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life. And they know that you're going to get through this. They are there, and be open to seeing these confirmations that they are there with you because they are. Okay, so let me see. Let me see. What message do we have? Message do we have? I love it. Hope. Hope. Okay, and this is your message. Hope indicates that the sun is about to come out in an area of your life. The angel wisdom reminds you that your spirit is immensely resilient and powerful, so keep faith with your dreams and visions. Remember, the universe wants you to have your heart's desire. It is simply waiting for you to believe you deserve it before the angels bring it to you. Do your part by deciding what you truly want, then send out positive thoughts for the changes you seek and for the fulfillment of your wishes. Ask the angels for help, and they will fan the sparks of potential and bring them to life. Hope is a magnetic quality which attracts the great and beautiful into your life. I'm getting chills. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, did you see that? I don't know if you can see it. Hope Hope is a magnetic quality which attracts the great and beautiful into your life. And your mom kept saying over and over, MK, it's a beautiful life. I have chills. Oh my gosh, I have chills. I'm going to cry. Hope is a magnetic quality which attracts the great and beautiful into your life. Your mom kept saying, and I got it in Italian, Bella Vita, Bella Vita. It's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life. And she kept saying, you're beautiful inside and out. It's a beautiful life. Hope is a magnetic quality that attracts the beautiful into your life. Oh my gosh. That was not just a message from your guardian angels. That was a message from your guardian angels, from your mother and your grandmother. Hope. Oh my gosh. That was that was so beautiful. Wow. I hope MK that this has touched you and blessed you, and I really hope that you find your hope again and that you heal from, your broken heart. I mean, they're with you. They are with you. And just like I said, they're going to start showing you signs. I believe that was the first one. I believe that was the first sign. You know, most of the cards don't say that. Attract the beautiful into your life. That was very specific for that card. And that's what she keeps saying. It's a beautiful life. So if you've really been so depressed that you're feeling almost like wanting to give up life, just get that out of your head. Um, it's like they're showing me like this beautiful life you're going to have, and this isn't like a psychic impression I'm getting. This is what they are showing me. They are showing me like this three-tiered white wedding cake that's all decked out. You know, they're showing me a lot more that they're telling me not to say, so I'm not going to say it. But they're your guardian angels, and I don't say that lightly. I don't usually say that people's loved ones are their guardian angels, but these two, you've got a team of angels, of wonderful women in spirit, and it's like I said, they're so joyful, they're so happy, they're so bright and sunny and in the light. They're just full of love and humor and laughter, and they're so lively. They're very, very lively. I really hope that you tap into this wonderful energy of them, and that your heart heals. You just need to heal, and that these signs that you start to see really do minister to you. That's just how they used to be. Well, they haven't changed. They're the same. They're the same. You know, that just, I don't know if that hit me harder than it hit you about what was it? Hope is the magnet that attracts the beautiful into your life. Oh, I will never forget this reading, MK. I will never forget that because they just kept saying it over and over again. It was so beautiful. And so much love for you, MK. So much love. Well, I hope that resonated with you. I hope it blessed you, and I hope you take that hope and just take some time and rest and heal, And don't feel that you're going to be alone forever. Don't even think that way, because you've got a King of Pentacles coming. You've got love coming. You've got a lot of good things coming, MK. A lot. So just remember, it's a beautiful life. It is a beautiful life. And you're going to live it to the fullest. And your mom and your grandmother are going to be there every step of the way. Every step of the way. And you might want to do a little bit more cooking. Oh, you're welcome. It was really beautiful. Really beautiful. So much love for you. Oh, it's awesome, MK. That was such a beautiful reading. I did not expect the angel card to be so in line with what your mom was saying. I'm like really tearing up. It's like I just it's so beautiful because it's truly a mother's love. You know, like what is a mother's love but that you want your child to have a beautiful life, you know? And she's still with you. It's just beautiful. But when she showed me that wedding cake, at first I was like, is this like a birthday cake? Is that a wedding cake? But that was, oh, that really hit me. It's just beautiful that they're on the other side pulling so hard for you. It's just beautiful. Hello, Hearts Love. I haven't seen you for a while. Well, thank you, MK. Thank you for letting me serve you, serve your mother, serve your grandmother by being the medium to bring you all together. And what a beautiful message. That was just beautiful. It was just beautiful. Hmm. It really, really touched me. Such wonderful women. Oh, it's okay, MK. You're welcome, and God bless you. God bless you so much. I think I'm actually going to end this stream. I've been on for 3 hours and 54 minutes, so I think I will take 6 minutes to say goodbye and make it a perfect even 4 hours. So I will end the stream, and I think I will pull one more angel card for everybody who's here. And if anybody did want a mediumship reading or another type reading, since I'm ending the stream, you can reach out to me. We can do a phone reading. God bless you, MK. God bless you so much. And let's see. Let's see what message we have for all of us as we end this. We have right here, it is the Archangel Samuel. So we actually have a message from Archangel Samuel. Archangel Samuel works on the pink ray of love, and being blessed with this Archangel card indicates that you are ready to open your heart to unconditional love. Love has no restrictions and accepts all people as they are, nor does it judge. True love is so powerful that it dissolves hurt, anger, and separation. Let love flow from your heart and touch your loved ones, those you dislike, and strangers. This creates a bridge of light, which the angels can move along to bring hope and peace. In return, your life will be blessed and filled with love. And the affirmation is, my heart is filled with the flame of love. Oh, 411, you donated? Okay, well, we can do your reading now. No, Queen, I'm not actually really tired. I'm not. Okay. What did what kind of reading did you? Let me see where you made the donation and what's going on. Yeah, Cash App. Did I do all the donations? eBay seller. Oh yeah, I did that. Okay, so oh, there's Cash App. Okay. Okay, yeah. So it's just was it an in-depth reading? Yeah, I can do that. It was a nice way to end. What did I do, Queen? Okay, a love reading. Okay, so what is your question? I see this. Yes, you did. I don't know what you did. Um, I'm going to do a deep shuffle. And 411, was that it? 411 Magi. Okay, what is your question, 411 Magi? I'm over here crying. It was just so beautiful. Oh my gosh. It was really beautiful. Oh my gosh, I'm crying again. Oh, I did do all the donated readings. Okay, thank you, Queen. What would I do without you, Queen? Okay, 411 Magi, will you type in your question about love? The Libra woman, October 20th. Should you pursue a relationship with the Libra? And what's your sign, 411? Aries. Okay, good. Libra and Aries. I'm still shook up from MK's reading. Her mother and grandmother have the most beautiful energy, the most beautiful spirits. Just absolutely loving and beautiful and funny and humorous. Oh, okay. Let's see. Libra and Aries. 411 and the Libra woman. What do we have? 411 and the Libra woman. 411 and the Libra woman. What do we have? 411 and oh, the Emperor reversed. That is Aries. Six of Cups, innocence, goodwill. Oh, Two of Cups. The High Priestess. Strength. And that's actually some Leo energy. Four of Cups, looking for love. This looks very promising, 411. Very promising. She might be a little. I feel as if your Libra woman has come through a bad breakup and is healing. But pursue it and be patient. And we're looking at a very, very positive, happy relationship. So, yeah, absolutely pursue this with her. She might be a little hesitant to really get into some sort of commitment. And I feel that there is something that she went through that she might just be a little cautious, but don't take that. It is true. Don't take that as any type of rejection. She just might need some patience. And then it looks like this is going to be just as long as you can show her that you are sincere and willing to be in a committed relationship. I believe this is going to work out. So absolutely pursue it. I hope that helped you. That was a really good love reading. Really good. Very, very good. Was there anything else that you wanted to to look at with that before I go? You're welcome. And please give me an update on how it works because I think that looks very, very good. So I would love to hear, like, in a couple months, you know, maybe in a year if you're engaged, because that looks very good. That looks very, very good. So, Queen, I'm going to end the stream. It's 4:02. And I thank you, everybody who let me read for them today. I thank you, everybody, for the donations. Thank you, 411 Magi. I'm very, very excited for your relationship with the Libra. Looking forward to hearing a good report. So, God bless you, everybody. And if you're on Facebook, you can send me a message on Facebook. Um, just anybody, if you have any updates for me, I love to hear how everything turns out. And I have actually now done some tarot readings on some people who have gotten married. So I'm just putting that out there. If things go your way and you're walking down the aisle, I would love to hear the report. So God bless you, everybody. I will see you tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. Remember, free readings are between 4 and 5. If you're on Facebook, you may want to come to YouTube early so you can actually get on that list because I actually put it out somewhere around 3:30. And now there's a lot of people coming in before I go live. And Queen on YouTube is the one who is adding you to the list. And where would I be without Queen? Queen is my savior. Yeah, Queen. I'll grab something to eat and then we can do a phone reading if you want. But I'm gonna grab some food. But yeah, send me a text if you want, Queen, and we can do it because we gotta see what's up. We have got to see what's up because that is some crazy stuff going on. Okay, so I'm going to end this, and I shall see you all tomorrow at 4 p.m. Okay, God bless you, and remember, read the tarot.